in the plug.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. Boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded.
Hello?
Passengers boarding starting.
Hello? 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 May I see your boarding pass? Hello? May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board. Hello? Boarding pass, please. Good afternoon. Hello? Good afternoon. Hello? Good afternoon.
Hello, hello, hello. Just program my aircraft at the moment.
Good afternoon.
One, 25.
This way.
Oh,
Good afternoon.
314.
Good afternoon.
That's wrong. 316. That's 058.
Good afternoon.
Valid option. Oh, wrong one.
Hello.
58. Wait for that to come. Oh, mate.
Hello.
The ATC on. Okay, give me a second, guys. That's alright, that's alright. Here's the information of what we expect.
Hello.
It's game online. Okay, so just plan set up 111.1.
Welcome on board.
Expecting lead 28 right. Here.
This way, please.
Right.
Hello.
plane. We've got plenty of time.
Good afternoon.
Let's check our flight plan. The leg stage over the steps. You're fairly short. Everybody, do. Park and take the seats. Yep. He's running now. These guys on, that on, and you damn on.
This way, please.
Go. Right. Oh, one's just gone. Ding dong. Terms and conditions supply. Right, we need to do this now. And one limit. Right, so it's going to be 700. Load that in. A cars, that in. Go. Take off. So 28 right. Flaps 5. Calculate. 44. We're gonna have 22k. Which one is it? N1. So it's gonna be 85 point something. Okay, takeoff speed. That's 5. 3 and 5. It's down 5.88. Next page. 1700. Okay. And weather is that. And it's sloping rugby. I've been Chicago. Alright. Right, that's that in. Next page. 25, 27, 1, 2, 5, 2, 7, 1, 3, 2. That in. Do that as well. On max time exit third of page, last page, and type it. Kilo Mike 0 Papa. Radius of 8, 25. Boosh the boosh. Hey, it's enough, mate. Chicago approach. I should go off one. Say Alpha. Oh, it's only Chicago approach. We need now is tower one. That'd be amazing. I hope it's 28 white. Check. Chicago, show them up, please. It is. Right, let's turn up see how it's going. So we are expecting 8. Right, you should hear me now, guys. Would help if I connect. Douche. Douche. Okay, so this is the classic American blah 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 blah. We got no vias. It's more likely no. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me do. I believe their bearings 273 for the heading. For the heading of the runway, yeah, 273. There you go. Right. Okay, call sign. Is it 3467? Yeah, 34. 3467 on Golf 8. For some reason, the charts says I'm on Golf 8, but my system doesn't pick it I'm on Golf 8. Weirdly enough. Galways 3467, good day. Boeing 737-700 at 10102 at Golf 8. Requesting IVAO clearance to Kilo Mike Sierra Papa with Alpha on board.
Skywest 3467, Chicago approach, hello, good day. You are clear to Minneapolis International Airport via the O'Hare 8 departure pumpkin transition then as filed. Maintain 5000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me 119.0, squawk 1363.
1363. 160. Okay. Cleared to the destination as followed, expecting runway 28 right. Initial climb 5,000 feet after that, 10 minutes after departure, and continue to 160 for final flight level 340, squad 1. Squad 1363, can you confirm it's squad 1363, Skyways 3467? 1363, I'm not sure if it's correct, but we find out.
Skywest 3467, just to confirm, it will be the O'Hare 8 departure pumpkin, and your squawk is 1363.
136. O'Hare 8 Pankin. By the O'Hare 8 Pumpkin, Squad 1363, Skyways 3467.
Skyways 3467, feedback is correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Expect runway 28 right at Golf for departure. Call for taxi.
When ready, call for taxiing. Go as 3467. Pumpkin. Already got that in here. Right. With that done, we do. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-dee. So, page. That's what I thought. So, it's. What is it again?
Chicago approach Airplane 59 on runway 22 left. At midway is ready for departure.
Air Berlin 59er Chicago approach.
Right, that's
again,
that
please.
done. Exit that.
Airplane 59 on runway 22 left.
What's that?
At midway is ready for departure.
That was quick. Ready for departure? What? It's only been online for about how many minutes? 2 seconds. Okay, let's go up here.
Air Berlin 59 on standby.
Douche. Ground power can exit. That's all good. Seatbelts can come on. That's fine upstairs. To do now is go down to here. Can actually do it from here actually. That's aircraft.
Air Berlin 59, I have your clearance. Advice to this copy.
Ready for copy, Airplane 59.
Air Berlin 59, you are clear to destination Charleston International via radar vectors earned, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 330 after 10 minutes. Departure frequency with me, squawk 1312.
1363.
Airplane 59 vectors, climb 3000, squawk 131.
5000.
Air Berlin 52, squawk 1 Charlie, advise ready for departure.
Right, we push back to our right, don't we? Flipping adverts. Right. 9228. We may have to do a whole if dinner's ready. Right, back to map, headings. Correct. Yep.
Airplane 59 on runway 22 left, ready for departure.
Air Berlin 59er, runway 22 left, wind 240 at 11, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, Airplane 59.
Right, check the arrival lights on here. 30 left it is. Shit. Yeah, at the transition actually. Okay, my planet. That was. now actually. So arriving on ILS 30 left.
Everybody, the 59er, radar contact
Via
1,100 feet, climb maintain
KKI
12,000, 12,000.
Climb 12,000, Everlane 59er, runway heading.
QQ.
Everlane 59er, turn left heading 180.
180, Everlane 59er.
Armor. Huh? The hell is that for? My goodness me, missed all those waypoints out. Gee. Oh dear. Oh dear, we got a problem here, boys. Okay, that's fine. Do this. That's a problem. I just need to add some of this in. It's missing. No, it's no.
Everybody in 59er, fly direct earned.
Direct earned, Everlane 59er.
Stage. Stage is Charlie, Mike, Alpha. That's cute. Okay. 12,000 feet at kilo. This one should be at 14,000. Nope. 18,000. Needs to be 14. Okay, at 280, so... thousand feet in Hinder. Hinder is 224. Okay. So, 2-9 at singing. So 280. Yeah. Editing some of these altitudes. Okay, and then that one is 18, 14, 12, a cue ball. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make it to flight level 4 to be honest. Who knows? And let's check the flight plane.
Everybody in 59er, Chicago approach.
Everlane 59er.
Yeah, legs.
Everybody in 59er, climb and maintain 12,000, 12,000.
1,000, Everlane 59er.
Perfect. With that,
This parking is
Yeah,
too
yeah, yeah,
small
yeah,
for
yeah.
your aircraft.
Yeah. Do spick and small. Spick and spam. Spick and spam. I don't need that down. Okay, back to leave. Put that back to map. Zoom that in and wait to get connected up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I was about to push back, and then some of the things in the FMC is not set up correctly. I'm hearing myself.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, while that's loading in, push back to my right, and it will be whatever the gate number is to Alpha.
Locking gear.
At least we don't have to go far to taxi. Alpha, Bravo, no, Echo-ish. We don't need the whole entire runway anyway.
Everlink 59, leave your airspace.
Airplane 59, to leave in my airspace. Cargo center is on fine. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a nice flight to Charleston. See you next time.
Thank you so much. And
It's facing south.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Oops,
All
sorry.
engines clear. Start at will.
Let's push back, guys. Engines. Give that up a bit. Boosh to douche. Oh, happy to put that one. Oh, heading's 273. Drive is checked.
Set
Yeah.
parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
In a second, GSX.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Right. Gen 1 gen's on, so with that we can put these guys to auto. Everything looks good, turn off the APU, and then we can slowly turn off these guys as well. Anti-collision's good. Speed brakes is armed. All we need to do now is our trim 548. Done, and then we do a cast test.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yeah. Let's do a TCAS test.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
TCAS test failed. Image that way.
TCAS test pass.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Skyways 3467, ready to taxi to runway 2908. 28 right.
Skyways 3467, runway 28 right at Golf taxi via Alpha 9er Bravo November. All short Golf, advise ready for departure. Altimeter 29er 65.
2965. Taxi via Alpha 9, Bravo, November, holding short at Golf runway 28. Right, altimeter is 2965. Skyways 3467. Okay, where's Golf? Okay, I can see it. It's right there. Okay, so we take it down to Alpha. Yeah, open up it so I can see it. To Alpha 9. Release the brakes. Let's rock and roll, baby. GG. Holding point GG. Yeah, brakes are released. Feels a bit bunky bunky. Flipping fire truck. Seriously. Idiotic. So we need to get on here. The next one is Alpha 9. It's coming up now. Sounds clicking. And then Bravo. Oops. Really? What's up, buddy? Can I get off at no echo instead? I might do that. Aviation, what's up, buddy? Give me a second. I'm going to request Golf's all the way down, isn't it? Now I can zoom up a bit.
Echo approved for Skyways 3467.
Oh, you can read my mind. Thank you very much, Skyway 3467. Watching the stream. We're only a small midget sports plane, man. We don't need much. Okay, we will put TCAS fully on now. Get things rock and roll, that disarmed. And Echo is coming up. Hell yeah. Right, these guys can come on now. I didn't put my taxi lights on. What an idiot. What an idiot. No one about. No one can't see I've got my strobe lights on. Skyway 3467 ready to departure.
Skyway 3467, fly runway heading wind 2208, runway 28 right at Echo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off on runway 28 right at present heading Skyway 3467. Hey, Scottish Controller, what's up? It's alright, we've got a spare tyre on board. There's a guy just replacing that tyre as we speak, so yeah, I think we're all good. Let's do a rolling start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 43% that I do. Rock and roll, baby.
Ah. 80 knots. V1. Rotate.
And rotate.
Debris.
Too sleepy? What have you been doing all night then? Too sleepy? Oh.
Skyway 3467, radar contact 1300, climb maintain 12,000, 12,000.
Continue to 120, 12,000 feet, Skyway 3467. Without crashing. Oh, the plane thinks I'm gonna land. Oh dear. Working early before the sun came up. Yeah, well, a man's got to do what a man has to do, right? Earn money, got to make a living. You only can do so much. I haven't noticed you've been streaming lately, so real life is just busy to the point that you just got no time for flying.
Skyway 3467, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360. Right heading 360, Skyway 3467. Really need that thing. What do you call it? We need that autopilot panel for the Boeing, like I do for Airbuses. But this is fine with the mouse click. Mouse click. Right, let's look at Chicago, baby. Massive airport. Well, it's kind of spread out if you think about it, because all the terminal is like in the middle. But everywhere it's kind of spread out with the taxiways. More taxiways than terminals. Yeah. Flaps in. And prepare myself to go direct in a second.
Skyways 3467, direct Pumpkin.
Direct to Pumpkin, Skyway 3467. Pumpkin sounds like pumpkin. My V-nav back on. L-nav. Boom. Now what's the FMC saying? Unable to do 280 knots at Zulu Sulu. You go. Right about that. That down to media, the opposition, and continue. Yeah, it's calm. Let's take the seatbelts off. It's a shame that you can't stream and work at the same time, isn't it? Does your company allow you to stream? Because I know that some people, depending who you work with, they stream themselves while they're working. Make videos or YouTube videos out of it. What's the heading of the 301. It's in now. 301 and whose heading is 301. 301. Oops, went past it. 301. There we go. Got the RLS frequency in a minute. Passing 10,000 feet, we're going to speed up now. Or not.
Skyway 3467, you're leaving my airspace.
No.
Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. And see you.
Off to Unicorn 1228. Have a good one, buddy. Laters. Skyway 3467. Right. Continue flight to 3. Continue. With 8. And 80. Nope, 1. Do that. Now we should be speeding up. There we go. It's part of the tour thing that I'm doing, but if you look at the title, every Monday for the last 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, I think it's about 5 years now, every single Monday I always do an American flight. It doesn't matter what it is, every Monday it's always been American flight, Monday American flight. So I could be flying anywhere in the country, it doesn't matter where I am, it's always somewhere doing a flight. Well, to be honest, it's always been San Francisco, Denver, and Miami. Yeah, it's always been the same 3 main hubs. It's time zone, isn't it? That's the thing. Yep, all sorted. Yeah, absolutely. If the runway doesn't change. The next airport after this, not the airport I'm going to, but the next one after that, I'm a bit concerned about taking the 737-700 into. It's Kilo Romeo Alpha Papa, that's the airport. A bit. Don't know. Oops. I was away. I'm a bit. Gonna take the 73 into there. Sure. Oh my. That's a freaking short flight. How do I get there? Stop and descend again. Oh, Jesus, that'll do. We're almost at 80,000 feet. Oops, don't want to go to fix it page. Jesus. Let me have a quick look what we got ahead of time. Tour. Okay, so after Chicago, Rapid City, Casper, Great Falls, Seattle, Seattle to San Francisco. Again? Again? What do you mean again? First time for me. Seattle, San Francisco to Los Angeles, and then San Diego to Las Vegas to Grand Canyon. Ooh, that would be a good one. Grand Canyon to Phoenix, and then Phoenix to Dallas. But Dallas isn't that far. Dallas to New Orleans, and then Tampa, and then Miami, St. Louis, Detroit to Washington. It'd be easier, right? I'll just send you this. Why don't I just do this? Copy link. Does that link work? There you go. There you go, click on that link. Some is short, some is long. Uh-oh. Someone's flashing. Oh, we got a visitor. Hang on. We have a visitor. How's it going?
Yeah, all game, mate. All good. All
Goody,
good.
goody,
all
goody, good. Yeah, if you hit that link, that's my American tour that I'm doing every Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure you've been to KRAP before. I'm sure you've been to KRAP quite a few times, because we've said that.
To be honest, I don't know if I have or not. I've been so many
Yeah, you have, because we've
times.
discussed it, because of the ICAO. You know, it spells out crap, and we think, what crap airport that is? And you said something along to that sort of, you know, something similar.
Well, from...
It may not have been in your stream. It may have been in mine or somebody's. But we
Yeah.
have been to KRAP. We have been to KRAP before. Anyway, how are you? You all
Yeah,
right?
good. I just messed around with 2024 again, you know, troubleshooting, just to see. Every time I have an idea, I just do it, you know, because end of the
Okay.
day, it doesn't hurt doing it because it's not my main sim. So if I mess it up, it doesn't matter as long as 2020
Sure.
is good. It's like, so what I have done is downgraded my drivers to
Uh-huh.
566.63, which was
Mhm.
November of last year.
Yeah.
Because I read, very good information about every time they release a new series of graphics cards, right? They always do new drivers for it. And so as soon as the 5000 series cards come out, all their drivers that they do now and focused for is the 500 series. So anything below that, like the 400 or the 300, they don't worry about it anymore, you know? Even though people still can update their latest drivers for their 300 series cards, 400 series cards, or their 2000 series cards, it still works out the box. The video doesn't really focus on that anymore. So, because obviously when the 5000 series cards come out, it's all 5.72 and up for the 5 series cards. So I was looking into some research, and it turns out, which they've done since the 3000, 4000, 5000, is since the 5000s are such a more powerful cards with the new technology and the new ray tracing and Gen 3 or new generations of whatever it is, their drivers is updated to support that, but it makes the CPU work harder. It makes the CPU usage a little bit more higher in games, in gaming or doing Flight Simulator. Which I was like, that's interesting.
Okay, I don't really follow that, but I'll go with it.
Yeah, it's like, for example, you're on 5.572 point whatever, the latest one, on a 3090. By being on that driver, it makes the CPU just that more higher in percentage. And if you're on older generation CPU, it makes more effect on older CPUs than it does with new ones. If you're on a new one, it wouldn't make a difference because it's updated CPUs. You wouldn't notice a difference. But if you're on an older generation CPU, you will notice a big difference. So I thought I'd downgrade to see if it makes any difference. And it turns out it does make a difference. I've noticed my CPU usage is lower. And I have noticed a performance difference, especially in 2020. I thought, oh, this is interesting. So it kind of have helped.
Good.
However, after testing around a bit more, it didn't really resolve it after all. because what's happening is when I was flying a very small plane, CPU percentage was lower, but as soon as I'm in a very heavy aircraft like the 787 or the Phoenix A320, eventually the CPU percentage just went up and up and up, and the longer that you fly, the higher the CPU gets, and eventually I was getting that sound crackling back again because the CPU was maxed out, and I was like, oh, for Christ's sake. Back to the drawing board.
Okay, right, so...
And then I watched a
worth the
video.
experiment, but
I watched a
no,
video. Yeah, I watched a video today, finding out if you got it on high, got it on medium, what's the FPS like, and does it make a difference? So I went into the settings, and I went through all the settings and adjusted a lot of things. Like, for example, trees. If you put it on medium, you gain about 5% FPS, and also it gives CPU less work because it's on medium instead of high. So I turned things down that are heavy on the CPU, like the level of details scroller. I put that down to 100. So I already got it on medium to high, so I decided to turn them down even further. The results were not what I expected. It was the complete opposite that I don't want it to do. What it has turned out to be was the GPU, right, end up being lower. Now my GPU is running Flight Sim only at 20%. It's only utilizing 20% of the GPU. And the highest was 27.
Yeah, you don't want that.
And my CPU didn't drop a dime. It went up to 80 to 90%. And so by turning things down that are CPU heavy, it just makes it easy on the card, not the CPU. I even locked my FPS at 60, and I put it down to 30. Even though I'm locked at 30, it didn't make a difference. I just don't know what to do anymore.
No, that doesn't make sense, that bit. Yeah, you turn it down and it doesn't alter the processing. That's weird.
I mean, it's possibly the opposite, where the card, the GPU, should be 100% utilized.
Well, yeah, getting up there, isn't it? You know, between sort of 80 and 90, I would say. I wouldn't have it at 100 because you're...
Yeah, but the thing is, right,
all on.
The thing is, right, in other games, I don't have any of this problem. I just loaded up an FPS game just to test it. My CPU was about 20 to 30%, and my GPU was at 80 to 90%.
Yeah.
So in that specific game, it's completely opposite. And I had 150 FPS.
How it's all programmed, isn't? You know, they've optimized it. Sobo made it.
But not everyone's get this problem. That's what I don't get. That's what my brain baffles me.
Yep, we know everyone's system's different, isn't it? Flight Sim reacts different to to everyone's system. It's different.
Sure it is. In a way, I decided to downgrade my drivers in a way, so since the release 5.7 and up, I haven't been that happy with it in a way. But since I downgraded it has helped in that respect.
Okay, I mean, I always run old drivers anyway, you know that, so...
Yeah. 110.3.
Doesn't do anything for me. I don't run any of these modern, you know, AAA games that need it. So I just...
I even swapped with
stay alone.
Swap between the studio drivers as well.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I always go the game ones. But old ones, you know.
Yeah.
I can't remember how old it is, but I never tend to update at all.
few drivers are meant for graphic designers or those people that need to use paint shop and all that
Yeah,
jazz.
all that stuff. Yeah.
So how was your work? Was it all good?
Yeah, it was
No
good, mate. It
problems?
was good. Yeah, we had a good 3 days. Yeah, all the broadcasts went well.
Good.
It was a late finish yesterday, though. We didn't finish till about 12:30. I got away. Getting back before 2:30, 2:45. So it was a late one. So feeling a little bit jaded today. So I'm just going to take it nice and easy, nice chill.
Absolutely. I'm going to slow down because I'm not going to rush to this airport. It's my arrival time. How many tabs open? Arrival time is half an hour. Unfortunately, I have to stop for tea, so I'm going to slow down and put a hold in so then my plane's still flying when I'm having my tea. Got enough fuel on board. Looking at where I should have put a hold. Could put a hold in where that my chart says don't put a hold in, or put a hold in where my chart says where I can put a hold in. Only one, that's Charlie Mike Alpha Alpha Charlie. Yeah, left. That's okay. We'll stand late then. That was quick. Captain Sims just released the 717 again.
Right.
This time for 2024.
I use the TDFI 717.
That's better.
Is it?
A lot better. I mean, the Captain Sims one's only 25 quid.
Ah, right. Okay.
Xbox sales are very much down. I'm not surprised. Everyone's just...
Ah, Jack. Jack's there.
MSFS is in trouble. That's... They can make 2028 and then steal everyone's money and then be in trouble again. It's trouble. Tell me about it. 2024 doesn't even run properly. That's why I'm sticking with 2020. Yep, Jack's in the house.
Right, I've just fixed Amsterdam. Thank God for that.
What's the problem?
Elevation. Elevation issue. Because Fly Tamper issue it in bits. You know, there's like 3 parts. There's like an LC, there's a scenery, there's a texture, there's all sorts of layering. It needs to be correct. And it doesn't play very well with True Earth.
No.
So I've kind of uninstalled it, reinstalled it, and kept the layering. It's one of these programs that want to put it installs basically in the root of the simulator. It defaults to the root and puts everything in the layer it wants to. Of course, I moved it to where I want it, under my airports drive. So I have to be really, really careful when I write the XML that it stays in that same grouping. And what I did before, I took all the layers off, and so it wasn't in this correct order. That was the problem. So I've reinstalled it now, copied it over, kept the layers, and then rewritten the XML to point to the new location.
Yeah.
And I've just loaded it now, and I'm just in it now.
All good.
That's fine.
Nice. Jax is saying it doesn't even run properly on my system. Oh, your new system with a 5080 and a 9800 X3D. Well, there you go.
Okay, that's good. Amsterdam, lovely.
Jack, what is your FPS like? Keep in mind, right, which a lot of people have to try and understand, to simulate them, which means you lock it at 60 and don't worry about it. A simulator means you don't need to get the absolute maximum FPS. You don't need it. Must be frustrating when you bought a whole new system and it's crap. Oh, well, it's better than me then. I can get over 100 FPS at some places. That's not too bad. Only problem is VRAM. I only have 16 gigs. 16. You might have to turn things. You might have to turn things down that are more VRAM usage. Yeah, you're right. It should be plenty for a game. I absolutely agree. You might have to turn some things down that are more VRAM heavy. For example, let's say the traffic. If you have your traffic set to high, you're going to use an extra 2 gigs of VRAM. If you put your traffic to off or lower it down, it uses 2 gigs less. So there are some settings that you can turn down that would reduce VRAM usage. Have traffic off, I think. Okay. To be honest, right, and I'm seeing this a lot. In chat, you will see it as well. It's usually between 9, 10, and 11 gigabytes of VRAM being used, isn't it? In most cases. Have you? That's what I'm seeing as well. That's the numbers that I'm seeing in my system. Lucky for me, I got 24. You went up to 14 at Dubai. That's true. The highest I ever seen my VRAM went to is 18 gigabytes. 18, 19 gigabytes. That's the highest I've seen it that's gone up to. But lucky for me, I got 24 gigabytes, so. But you're right. A game shouldn't be using that amount of VRAM. It's ridiculous. Especially. I saw that on my old card. Yeah. The thing is, right, it's DX12. I can't get my brain around it at the same time, right? DX11, you got DX11, you got DX12. So when you're on DX11, it does use more CPU. But when you swap over to DX12, and obviously in 2024 you don't have a choice, it's in DX12. DX12 utilizes more of your GPU. It utilizes it more. Yes, it does use more VRAM with DX12, but it should utilize more of the GPU rather than the CPU. So why is the CPU still ridiculous so high compared to the GPU? No, it's doubtful according to the Sabo. I know, right? Yeah, my CPU is at 60%. Even on medium, turning things all the way down to medium, my CPU is about 70, 80%. When you move the cameras around like I am now, it spikes up to 100%. Spikes up to 100%. And when it spikes up to 100%, it causes the system Windows to have sound lag. Crackling sound. And yet, in CSGO, I just said to Ian, my GPU's around 80% GPU, and my CPU's only at 20 or 30. So in the FPS shooting game, it's the complete opposite, and it's still DX12. 2020 runs better than 24. And look at how much clouds I got. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. People got their LOD to about 400%, and yet the ground textures are still crap and pixelated. I know. I actually submitted a ticket months back about this, and to be honest, I just went round in circles with them, and eventually got no answer from them. Because when you go to a Sobo and submit a ticket, they ask you every question on planet Earth about this and that on your own system. Like, do you have anything, community mods or anything like that? And then when you go through and try and explain the problem, they always find something to blame that ends up being, oh no, that add-on you got there is responsible for that issue. You know, it's just like, what the hell? Window licker, bunch of window lickers. Upgrade your PC, spent like £10,000 for what? The shame about the 5080 though, only having 16 gigs of VRAM. That's better than 12 or 10, I suppose.
Yeah.
But even then. Of course I don't. CSGO only uses 2 gigs. 4. Not 2, 4. Of course not, it doesn't go over. Even X-Plane doesn't do that either. Neither will P3D. Right, I'm gonna have my tea now. I shall be back.
Copy that.
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a man has got to do.
Right, so 717's done. Let's do the MDs, MD11. Race. Right, time for a brew. Back in the tick.
I'm back. Get this plane organised. Uh, 2969. Daisy. Infant flyer, like and subbing. Defo. Give me a second while I'm trying to sort out this. Douche. Douche. Unable to do 2-8. It's fine. We have to do one more circle. Do another circle. Now that that's 12. Which is over. Is it 110.3? 110.3, and it's inactive. It's inactive. Good. Yeah. Best. Right, well that's loading in. 2969. 29.69. Let that execute. Right, now we go. Oops. Direct. 10,000 feet. Check. Good circle. Okay, we capture it at 4,000. Might as well continue down to 4. Only 3 circles.
Okay, back here.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I looked up and saw your sign, and I thought, where's the day gone? And I looked round, it's not 6 o'clock. So you normally put that up at 6 o'clock, don't you?
Yeah, but, yeah, give or take, not spot on. Can be early, could
yeah,
be
but
late.
Yeah, but not 4 hours early.
What do you mean 4 hours early?
That sign normally goes up around 6 o'clock, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Back in 20 minutes. But
Yeah.
now it's only whatever the time is.
Yeah, 20 past 6.
Yeah. Right. So my clock has gone wrong here.
There are moments in life when a man has
20
got
past
to do
2.
what a man
Gonna
has
say.
got
That's
to
no
do.
good. That's no good.
I gotta say, what were you doing? 4 hours, I'm gonna say what? 20 past 2 is quite light outside then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. Okay, let's put a new battery in. Let's put a new battery in.
all dense here. I usually look up my system time rather than my wall. We don't even have a wall clock in it, to be honest.
Let's go and get a battery.
Oh, no footy? Oh. Roger that. Can't kick those balls around. Give me a second, I've got my numbnuts to pick up after you kick them around. That's better. Because it's eating the dogs, eating the cats, eat the dogs, they eat the cats.
Okay, there we go. It's a radio clock, controlled from Daventry. The atomic, well, Greenwich really.
Look at a corner.
You're not, are you?
Yeah, I'm taking 2 waypoints out. It's only a maybe 20 seconds corner.
Yeah.
It's more direct that way. I don't have to go in and then go out and then come back in again. It's more direct.
Yep.
Don't forget that America, you know what America's like, long approaches.
Oh, I know. Forever, aren't they? Hundreds of miles. Jeez.
I mean, at least it gives you a chance to get yourself prepared for landing, but then you're sitting in wondering, oh, are we there yet?
I know. Start going down so early.
No, in Europe it's like, oh dear,
Last minute,
oh yeah,
there's no room. Because there's no room. They keep you up high until you have to get down. Right, so I fixed Amsterdam, so that should be good now. So I'm just doing the 717 and the MD11 TDFI. It's all done for V5, I'm just doing V6's version.
Yeah, yeah.
Luckily those two have got proper V6 installers.
Good, good. Not like PMDG.
No. No. The V6 installers, so and the liveries, I've just pulled the liveries down.
Slow down a bit.
Test.
In a deep descent. $30 for landing. Execute that.
So this is a PMDG 737 machine.
One flying now.
You've got that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a 700 model.
Huh?
700. Not the baby plane. Not the baby one. 700. I do like the 700. I just find with the 700 and the 600 got a massive tail, doesn't it? Massive big
Yeah,
tail.
it looks. Yeah, it doesn't look. I mean, it's the same size as the others, but because the fuselage is small.
Yeah, it just
looks
looks. It does, yeah. I never got the 600.
800 is what normal people, most people fly, isn't it?
Most people
Yeah,
use, yeah. The 800, yeah, and the 800 Max, yeah. Everyone was using the 700 when it was first released because they had nothing else because the 700 was the first. But then you brought out the 800 and then the 600, and now the 700 doesn't get used. The 600 does get used more than the 700 because of the price difference. But most majority of people use the 800.
Yeah.
The reason why the 600 gets used more than the 700 because the price is the cheapest.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Like if people are on a budget,
yeah.
the 600 is the cheapest to get out of all of them. 700 and 800 is about 60 quid, isn't it? 60 to 70 pounds. But the 600 is about 40 quid.
Well, it's different the PMDGs because we paid 120 quid for the 800 and then the others were next to nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
20 quid each of the variants after that. So
They've done it differently now, haven't they?
it was all cheap.
They've done it differently now. So the 800
Yeah.
and the 700 is about £10 difference, but still being over 50 quid. About 50 to
right.
60.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
you've got the 600, which is about 30 quid or 40 quid, which is the cheapest, and you've got the 900, which is about 40 to 30. So if you combine all of them together, it's close to 200 quid if you think about it.
Right.
If you had all
they
of
just
them.
changed their pricing model, and that's all.
But the difference also is with PMDG, you've got to have the base
First.
and then if you want to get the different variants, you have to get it separately, but you can't use this one until you get the base.
Correct.
Where
So
now
like the FS Labs, you need the 320 first, and then
Yeah.
you can get the other bits.
where now they changed it where you can get whatever you want and it doesn't matter. There's no base.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dan prefers the 800 over the 700 because it's bigger.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't fly very often, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Cockpit's the same anyway, end of the day, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. Put that to manual then. Benefit is with the 700, it doesn't need a long runway, so you have more options of what airports you can go into. I think that's not a 737, but I think that's not a 737-700, but no, this is a 700 in flight fighter. So right now I'm in 2020, not 2024, flying the PMDG 737-700. That's what I'm flying, and you can tell by the length, the wingtip, and obviously the cockpits are slightly different as well. I mean, the cockpit's not much difference, but there is slightness to it. It's a small aircraft, 700. The flaps. I need to refill. I don't have enough fuel, so I need to refuel next flight. Have to. See, it's on 9. Locate to the right. That's not what I checked. McCall, hello. Welcome. McCall's in the house.
Now these people must be talking to you on
Yep,
not
YouTube.
Twitch, somewhere else, because I can't see any of these.
I know, I
who you're
can.
talking
I
to.
know. Yeah,
It's
they're
so
on
annoying.
YouTube. So
Who's he
someone
talking
just
to?
McCall just came in and says, "Hello, buddy." That's what he said. Hello, buddy. Hello, welcome, guys. Welcome. We're about to land very soon, but I'm going to say this anyway. I'm on Twitch, guys, so head over to Twitch instead. There you go. I don't even know how Two Tone Murphy does it, because he has a lot more people on both ends, doesn't he? Some people do it now on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram now. Not Instagram.
Facebook Live.
Facebook Live and TikTok.
Okay.
You should go to Turkey. I went to Turkey, when was it? A couple of days ago, in fact, actually. No, I rephrased that. I was near Turkey, but where I went to wasn't Turkey. It was an island off of Greece. And approach is on. That. One. That's 1, 5. Really set to slow down. Such a long approach. It's 170 already. I could have my dinner in this short space of time. The
2,500.
yes, I know about the landing gear. I'll put it down. That's 25. That's 30. Auto land? No, not yet. No, we don't. We're not going to do a auto land. You get closer though. We will try and vocate on the first exit of the runway. Remember that, Jack. The vector's doing its job. Very misty today. Overcast. Yes, I appreciate it, my call. Unfortunately, I do not have YouTube alerts. For some reason, the alerts doesn't appear. Unless I'm using Stream Elements. I mean, not Streamlabs.
1,000.
Used to have it on, but it stopped working at one point. I need to look at it. Get it going again. Right. These trees are flipping high. Good landing, maybe. It'd be a cookhead. And low.
400.
Blame the wind. Actually, we got headwind actually.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 10.
Really? Really, Jack? What do you do that for? Jesus Christ. Forget about that. Solid landing. Yeah, it's alright. Let's go over here. Somewhere out the way. Actually, while going to the menu, going to the ground service and readiness. The midget plane. And it's raining. Windscreen wipers. Seriously? It's a big gate. Wants me to park there. Not going to park in a big gate. Green wipers don't work anyway. Forget about that. Turn these off now. Just want to do. One of the big screens. Set and request. That can come off. Come on, and I can shut my engines off. 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 The clock. Check. Wait, right, we need to refuel the aircraft, so we have to have the you half off, I say. Actually, in fact, let's keep it on. Right, so that's good. Ground power's on. There we go. That. Thunder. Huh? BS6 doesn't recognise this as a gate. Golf 10 I'm on. Right, golf. And huh? You gotta be kidding me. What about golf 11? Okay, so I picked that one up, but not this one. We see nothing. We see nothing. Don't say anything. Cresty boarding.
The boarding requested.
See nothing. A man's got to do what a man's got to do sometimes. Jesus Christ. Okay. We get this submitted. Lights. Oh, it wants me to open the door. Oh, okay. Doors. Okay, doors aren't open. Great. ESX is Messed up big time. I can't open up the doors. Make any difference in a way. Oh, great. Right, let's reset year 6. Year 6 causing this issue. Okay, I'll leave it for now. Leave it for now. For some reason, doors are closing yet on the FSC. Oh, flip. Okay. Just leave it as that. Badabanak, simply. Give a second, guys. 7377. Landing. Wait. $35,000 feet. 71 passengers. Dunny. Go and take that. running. That's running. And a flight. So, fly. Right, overlay should be working now. Right, now, see if GSX will work. Reload. Okay, GSX, what's going on here? Correct. Okay, let's have to use it as a pushback then. Okay, so request new flight in to update our epigraph chart. Right, that's in, that's in. It's time to program her in. Do it. Oh, for 11. Do 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 do. Crap. Off to crap. Holy moly. 3-2. That's elevation for this airport is quite high. Right, let's put this in. Closest is 3-2. Activate that. Oh, got center tanks. No, got no center tank fuel. Yankee 6. Oh, there it is. That yeah, do that. Maybe you can come on. That can be disabled. Oh, that can back to. Hey, okay, that's sorted. Alright, let's check the next page. That's it, vectoring again. Okay, so what's the runway heading? Oh. 301. Exactly 301. Good. Okay. Gotta do it myself. Wind. Ooh, ooh. For flight level 3, 5. Gotta be 44. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, he is 53. Alright, that's 50. Average wind. 337 slash 53. Execute. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Limit now. Three, 7, 7. E-card, load that in, close that, click in this, take off. Which one were we taking off again? 30 left. Flaps 5. Calculate. Okay, so 22 1 very good. Okay, 850. Wind information for the one-way. 7. Right, slopey wopies. Vital for the kilo Mike Steel Papa. 30 left.
Right, let's try again.
0. Option. That's that in. 16, 18, 25.
So the iFly Max 8 is not compatible with V6, I've just learned, so keep that on V5.
Be a lot on V5 you'd be still using.
Well, it's only that one. I mean, all my TDFIs are V6 compatible, the 717 and the MD11, so those are good.
Yeah,
The
good.
Majestic Q400 is all good. So that's V6, that's got its installer. All the A2As are V6. They don't have an official installer, but they just work. I just copied them all over. I created an XML and they all work. The PMDGs will work if I unlicense V5 and put them on V6, but I've not done that yet.
Yeah.
The Twin Otter, that works. I'll just install that. So that's all good. So I'm just going through the aircraft now and just getting ones across into V6 that I can. There's only two that definitely won't, as far as I know, are the FS Labs and the iFly Max 8. Not sure about the Embraers yet. I've got to have a look at those in a minute.
Use one button. Upstairs. Check. Yep. Good upstairs for now. Right. Well, it's time to go to an airport called KRAP.
Yeah, we've talked about that before, going to that airport called KRAP.
It's raining inside the car park. Jesus.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Pushback where? Oh, to the right.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hope so. That.
TCAS test. Pass.
Time to taxi, baby. Birdie left. Small blow, we don't need all the runway, we're pretty light, so I'm going to take off from Alpha 3. Don't need all the runway. Don't need the runway. Well, we do need the runway, just don't need all of it. Set the aircraft up for rolling start. Yak. Shack-a-doodle-doodle. Line up. 5, 4, 3, 2. Power. Line up first. Engine 30%. Expedite. Rock and roll. V1 and rotate. Oh, I haven't set my trim up. Oops. There we have.
V1 rotate.
And a rotation.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. You up. Bolt's planes airborne.
Booyah!
Jesus Christ! I got that on board my plane. Oh, Dan, could you get rid of that cat for me?
That's Ronald McDonald.
McDonald.
How are we, lad?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Oh, good, the boys.
Yeah, we are good. Yeah, we've got to be, right? What about yourself?
Yeah.
Dan's probably glad to get back from home.
Get back from home? What the fuck? You've been smoking weed?
You know what I'm like, Dan? I say things back to front. Jesus.
I'm surprised you're not saying Christ Jesus.
Christ Jesus? You said it, not me. Christ Jesus. Oh my Christ Jesus. That's a new one. So you're not playing football? What's been cancelled? Or
no, it hasn't been cancelled, mate. I just said I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Because it looks like it's going to piss down with rain, and I ain't getting a cold. After they've already put me on a warning, mate, and I need to stay off again.
Can't afford to get sick now. That's the thing, man.
I can't now, mate. No, next time I get it, I've just been given a warning.
Yeah,
I get another one,
I know.
and then I'm.
How can you get a warning for being sick? I mean, that is madness.
I know. It's just.
I know, Ian. And I give them a letter from the hospital.
Utter madness.
And I give them a letter.
You can have you can have a leg chopped off and still give you a warning. That's how pathetic it is. Not your fault that you get sick, so we're going to give you a warning anyway.
Not my fault that. It's not even that, mate. It's not my fault that. I woke up on the Friday morning and that scratch on my eye.
I know. I know.
I'd opened up. As the woman said to me, that scratch won't go away. It's always going to be there. I hope it goes away. Don't get me wrong. I hope it disappears. But she said
it might take time.
Mate, it's this scratch on my eye happened. Was it? No, it happened. It happened about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Because it kicked off on me when I was in work, and the union was the people who said to me, "You can't drive like that with your eye." And I went and got it checked out, and they said to me that I'd scratched it. And then they give me the solutions to make it better. And I did it all, and it went away. And then all of a sudden, not last Friday, the Friday before, I just woke up in the morning, mate, and it felt like I had grit in my eye.
Yeah, and it appeared.
And it come back.
Have you stopped the treatment, or you still had it going?
No, I'm still taking it now. I've got the cream here, mate. I've just put some in when I put some in this morning before I went to work. I put some in when I come home from work. I put some in before I went back to work. I put some in just before I've just had my tea, and I'll put my next load in when I go to bed.
Yeah.
For fucking 3 months I've got to do this shit for. For 3 months, mate, she said. If you get up in the night and you need to go to the toilet, put more in before you go back to sleep. Mate, I've got... And it's not even drops. This is like a cream, Empire. This is like a... It comes out like a cream. Anyway, mate, that's enough of that anyway. I'm not even interested, mate, if I'm honest with you. Today, when I come home from work, mate, they went out. They went to Home and Bargains, whatever they were doing. And I start off with patch on my lap. And I think I've applied for... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs I've applied for. So...
But just random ones that you picked?
Yeah, mate, just random ones. Yeah, that sounds okay. I'll have a go with that. I wouldn't mind doing that. That sounds okay. I wouldn't mind doing that. Once working for United Utilities as a water tester.
Oh.
So what you got to do is test water. So in my city.
That's interesting.
Las Vegas to...
That'd be easy, 9 to 5 kind of thing.
It is Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, exactly the same money that I'm on now. Maybe a little bit less. Mate, I don't care.
Well, as long as it's 9 to 5 and it's you want something that's not going to keep stressing you out every time you come back home.
I've applied for a handyman in a care home.
Yeah.
I applied for... Don't get me wrong, it was just... The reason why I applied for it was because I used to work in this care home, mate. And he sacked me. And I thought, you know what, just for a laugh, I'm going to apply. What you say? So I applied. They sacked me though, so I don't think I'm going to get it. But the company's changed now. It's a different company now.
Oh, well, in that case, it probably won't have you on the record then.
Exactly, so that's why I've applied. So just see if anything comes with that, just for a laugh. What else did I apply for? I applied for the council, Liverpool City Council, as a...
Council worker?
What are they called? A road sweeper driver?
Yeah, road sweeper, yeah. They get good paid.
I know, mate, and the pension's sick, the council,
Yeah, you do get good pension, yeah. Even
mate, I drive around in a road in one of them little buggy things with the two wheelie things on the front.
even as a
rubbish.
garbage collector, it's the worst job you could do. But the money point of view and the pensioner point of view is good. So, I mean, it's dirty
mate,
work, but it's.
There's worse jobs than being a garbage collector, mate. Let me tell you
that's
that
true.
much.
That's true.
When you think about the garbage that they collect now, mate, it's all in wheelie bins.
Yeah, in bags. Plastic.
Back in the day,
And machinery does it.
Back in the day, mate, they used to walk up and down entries, alleys, picking up bin bags. Now it's just all in bins, mate.
Yeah.
You just pull a wheelie bin to the back of the wagon, press a button, picks it up, dumps it, drops the wheelie bin down, just put it back.
Oh, in some areas, you don't even need to get out the track. You just pull out, an arm comes out and picks it up.
Anyway, forget. Could you wait until you've had to deal with a blocked drain, right? That's when you're in the shit. I've been in a blocked drain, kid. You think bins stink? Oh my god.
Cat's pee's worse.
Oh my god, no, I made a blocked drain. When you've got them drain rods in a drain and you're trying to make it go down and it's just coming up and up. Every time you go down, it's coming up, and you go down again, it comes up a bit more.
That's enough.
God.
That's enough.
Oh my god.
I'm eating over here. You're talking about it while I'm eating peanuts.
Oh my god, that's what it looked like.
What, a peanut?
No, it was horrible, mate. It was horrible. It was horrible. But I'm just doing it. Anything that comes up, I'm just going, yeah, I'll have a go with that. Yeah, I'll have a go with that. Yeah, I'll have a go with that. I don't care, mate. At the end of the day, they're not going to take my license off me for the buses.
No, of course not.
I'm always going to keep that license, so it makes no difference whether if I was to walk out today and go and do something else in 18, 19, 24, whatever, however long, 5 years time, I've still got that license, I could go back.
You just need to renew it every so often, that's all, like any other license.
Oh my god, why is that just crashed? Bikes in 2020 just crashed, mate.
I wonder why.
The funny thing is, my bus company and the other bus company that's in the city, mate, they won't be called that anymore. It's all going to merge into one.
What's going to be called then?
It's going to be called Mersey Travel, Metro, Transport for Liverpool or something, TFL. Like you've got that down in London, haven't you? TFL, Transport for London. Up here it's going to be called. The council's going to run it basically. They're going to do away with these companies that have got their hands in the pie. So
independent companies.
No, it's going to be run by the council, yeah.
Yeah, no, but at the moment it's still independent.
It's private.
Private, yeah.
Did you hear that gobshite on the telly today?
Who?
Nigel Farage.
Yeah, what about it?
Oh mate, he's an absolute wet one, you know. He talks a load of shit, mate. I'm watching him on the news today, mate, and he just chats major shit.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I was busy upstairs watching a video called a YouTube video about something. I can't even remember what it was. And spent in troubleshooting 2024 again.
I mean, what if me and Ian told you about 2024? Just bury the accident. Forget about it. Stop wasting your time on it, mate.
Yep, leave it alone.
Just put a fucking brick over it, mate, and just forget about it for now. Just leave it.
I wish I can get my money back, that's how I feel, but I can't.
You don't need to get your money back, mate, because it will get to the stage that 2020's at. So just bad.
In my opinion, it won't.
Oh, it will.
It won't.
It will.
You know what it will end up? You know what they end up doing? Oh god, we can't fix 2024, so we're going to release 2028, spend another £120, and all those problems you had in 24 will be fixed in 2028. That's what they will do.
No, they won't. You've got no hope, lads. You need to have a bit of hope in you. Just bury the hatchet with 2024. Leave it alone. Keep on releasing betas for it, mate. That tells you something, doesn't it?
I'm on betas, and it's still worse.
Yeah.
They made it worse. Every beta they release, it's got worse and worse. Not better. But that proves something, doesn't it? Like, on beta 3, VRAM usage has gone up significant. So if you're on a limited card with only like 16, 12 gigabyte or even 10 gigabyte VRAM cards, then you're pretty much stuck. That's on beta 3.
The hatchet with it, mate. Forget about it.
How can they release all these updates and it just gets worse and worse? And yet when you go to a server and complain about it, they end up pointing at you. So it's not our fault, it's you. It's go around in circles. You just think, what the flip? Guess they've got a 6090 in their back pocket. That's not right. They say 255 miles and my TOD's at 2311 Zulu. Arm isn't synced.
Way. You still there, Em?
Yeah, I am, yeah. What?
Ukraine humiliates Putin again as covert drone operation destroys 100 plus armoured vehicles.
Oh yeah, get end planes. Was it planes as well that did?
They done planes last week, didn't they?
Oh, so it's a different one.
Yeah, they done 100 plus armoured vehicles.
That's a lot.
I don't know.
How many bombs did they send? Drones?
I just seen it, then it just come up.
Yeah, because last time they used drones and to attack these. I should say antique aircrafts.
Antique aircraft that could end the world, mate. They're new carriers, them.
Yeah. Did they work? They're not gonna stop, to be honest.
No. I'll get that stopped in 2 days. How long has he been the president for now?
I know, right?
I'll get that war stopped in 2 days. Yeah, Trump, yeah. What a job he did at that, mate. I keep on thinking it's Friday, you know. I don't even know why. Is that just wishful thinking, do you think?
Yeah, you wish it was.
I keep on thinking, for some reason I just thought to myself, oh, it's Friday, it's laughing.
That means you off for the weekend.
It's only Tuesday, isn't it, tomorrow? Fuck's sake.
Beginning of the week. Gee.
Oh my god, why did I just think it was Friday?
It's Friday there, Sunday, right? Stuff down.
First day of the holiday for me. It's great.
Oh, don't
Monday's
see.
holiday. Monday's the holiday week. Friday's the bad day. And Saturday working. But we're off for the summer, so I'm not working till August the 16th, which is nice.
Was that my crap destination?
I'm nearly at my mates as well, I'm just descending now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking as well. I'm going to crap. also known as KRAP, well, you can call it KRAP, with a, instead of B and a P and a...
Oh my god.
Right in departure for me. Sounds like a chipmunk in here, yawning like a chipmunk. Okay, looking good, Billy Ray. Nope. Got to intercept soon. Bit. Right. Go down to 240. So Dan's going into an airport in the city, so he's landing in a city, and I'm in the countryside. An airport in the countryside. No houses around here at all. Rivers and a road.
God.
Bought the house.
Rapid City you're going to then?
Yep. No, it's only a small city. I mean, you can tell by the look of the city, it's all countryside. And the plane above me's got a long flight ahead of him, doesn't he?
So it's a Honolulu.
Yeah.
6 hours to go.
Well, it's got most of its land, and then after you pass Los Angeles, it's all water.
Los Angeles is covered in cloud, mate.
Yeah, I know. I took off from Chicago, and it's all full of cloud.
Vegas wasn't though, Vegas was clear.
Round here it's clear. Where Chicago
Yeah.
is and where I took off from it wasn't.
Vegas was clear, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just foggy as hell. But then I'm not surprised though with all the friggin'
California isn't napped,
all the tear gas that they let off.
I know, right, and cars being blown up.
That's what I mean. Cars burnt out and tear gas being set off. Do you know what though? You can't blame them though. You know, you can't blame them. I know we go on about what's going on in this country, like, but what they're doing over there, mate, what they've done is naughty, mate.
Yeah.
Just snatching people off the streets and doing stuff like that. No, that's not good. That's not good.
Airport's in sight. The countryside. Quite flat around here too. Road track not selected.
$2,500.
Does it? It really needs seats in this place, doesn't it? It's always green on the ground, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that, yeah.
Where if it's summertime, you wouldn't see this grass this green.
$1,000.
1,000 check. At least with the 737-700, you can do the lowest landing speed. It's just 120 knots. Well, I'm doing 113 now.
Airspeed low. Airspeed
Oops,
low.
got buffer alert.
$400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $30. $20. $10. Gate should we park at?
Not me.
Thank you, last. break. Is GSX gonna work?
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Everyone get off my plane
Passengers deboarding starting.
immediately before we get kicked. Gotta be hard on passengers if they can't get off. They paid for the ticket. Time to get off. You must be down as well, Dan. Tabs off. Wonderful. God, it's a bit windy.
But LA's airport, so LA was handcrafted.
Is it? Oh, no, don't know.
Shit, this.
Crafted. I don't even have the handcrafted one. I got one from Innerbuilds. They did one, didn't they? No, Innerbuilds did one, but I wouldn't say they're the best.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Yeah, both.
Crew deboarding starting.
That's 2 flights done. Another Monday gone, isn't it? Pretty much. Okay, so...
Say that, mate.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's, not yawn. Oh, well, I don't know why I keep yawning all suddenly. Many people were again streaming tonight. Bossman was on early on, but now he's stopped.
Your crew has deboarded.
Good to know. Okay, let's send you over to Captain Andy. Every so often my chat box keeps refreshing itself, and then if someone chats in the meantime, it won't come up because my chat box is just loading. Why it does that? Okay, well that'll be it, guys. Whoever's watching, I don't even know what's the numbers. 4. Perfect. 4, dude. Let's shove you over to Captain Andy B, who's flying a 350. Doing that all week, actually, flying the Airbus A350. Nice. Nicey. I should be back on tomorrow evening. With more flying. Uh-oh. Oh. The simulator crashed for a second. Right, guys on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and thanks for the subscribation. I might try and get those alerts fixed, actually.
In a bag.
I'll try and get those alerts fixed, but I can't promise you it'll be up and running by tomorrow.
Quit that.
Emails are going up my numbnuts. Delete that. And on that note, boys, I play the song out and click this. But oh, I need to, before I raid someone, I need to make sure that I type it in. It's not uppercase. There we go. Oh, it takes forever to go back to the main menu. There we go.
Oh, was that little tweety thing somewhere?
Tweaky.
A little tweet sound effect, like a grasshopper type sound, I heard.
Empire opening his wallet, that Ian.
Is that what it was? The moths coming out.
God.
Definitely. All the bugs coming out of Empire's wallet.
To be honest, that's yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. God. Right, let's click this button, and do this button. It's too many buttons when I'm ending. Time now, 20 minutes.